Hello? Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're going to double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, you can tell me how your day was. But also, if you follow me on Instagram, you could go show my new post some love. I posted some art for Wivey's birthday. You could go give it a like and a comment, you know, if you wished. Wish him a happy birthday. Something like that, you know. All right. Okay, I believe we are good to go. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Madrigal, you're here first. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Yimit, hello. It's my Wivey shirt. Most of you probably have seen this at this point. It's my Wivey shirt. It's his birthday. It is officially Wivey's birthday today. I know some of you guys know that. Thank you for posting in his Discord, those that were around. Yimit, thank you very much for the 52 months.
For 52 months.
Let me get to that. Yimit, hello. Bear, welcome in. Emmers, hello. Sassy, hello. How's it going? How is everyone holding up? And Yimit, thank you very much again for the 52 months. That is a very long time. So thank you for that. Thank you for being here. You've already done so much this month with the 365. But thank you. Doing right? How are you, Jet? I'm doing pretty good. I definitely, would you believe me if I said I planned to start stream like 4 hours ago? On my way to 365 months? How long is that? How many years is that? Quick maths that I'm doing in my head. 30 years! Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't think we're making it that long. And by that I mean I think I'll be dead by then. One of the craziest thunderstorms just passed through. Really? Was it really intense? Big storm? Or how long did it last? Why would you say that? Because 30 years, I don't know, that's a long time. I'm Unk already, so 30 plus years. Good chance I'm dead by then. But I was planning on starting stream 4-ish hours ago, but I've been working on a piece of art for Wivey's birthday, and of course I had to have it done today because it's Wivey's birthday today. So it just took me longer than I thought it was going to be. And then I sent out the I'm gonna make coffee, and then I was like, oh, I should post that art now. And then I started typing out the description, and it just took me forever. So it ended up being even more delayed. As Gandalf would say, I was delayed. So anyway. It started off super windy, and the sod guys just ripped up the fresh sod from the field, so it kicked up a dirt storm two trees ripped out of the ground, and it was nonstop thunder every 3 seconds for about an hour away. I'm sitting here listening to thunder. Is that it's probably the same storm potentially? You guys are both in New Jersey. That's pretty wild. That's wild, Bear. Has everything held up, like the buildings and all that? Has y'all's power, Sassy? Is all of that good too? Did it go out at all? Or have you guys been pretty good? It was a lot of cloud to cloud lightning. So a lot of rumbling and a crazy light show, but then every once in a while there'd be a thunderstrike on the ground and it was loud. Those do be spoopy. It's still rumbling, just not as loud, and it doesn't seem to be raining now. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I saw apparently it snowed a little bit in Alaska. Very lightly. But currently it's sort of there's something called termination dust. How dare you say that? I know. I was like, as I sang that, I was like, oh yeah, that's everyone else is like dying of heat. There's something called termination dust, which is when the mountains here in town, I don't know if this is like how worldwide of a phrase this would be, but termination dust, at least here, means when the mountains get like a sprinkle of snow, or like the snow is now like apparent. That means it's sort of like the end of summer and that like fall and winter are on their way. We actually got termination dust like 2 days ago, which is very weird. It is oddly early for that. No one is expecting that it's going to stay. Also, this light is too bright. I forgot to. There you go. I was a little overexposed. So what was I saying? Right. So, everyone is expecting that it's going to melt by this month because July is typically a very hot month for Alaska. But it is very odd that we got termination dust at all at this point. So anyway, so there is some like snow in the mountains apparently. I have not seen it for myself, but why would the internet lie to me? You know? When has anyone lied on the internet? Ever. Name one liar. What else? What have you guys been up to? Are you guys doing anything for the 4th? I thought it wasn't going to be too bad to. I was like, if there was a day for me to start stream really, really late, it's probably today, because it's 4th of July tomorrow. You guys don't have work. You guys are all going to just do what? Eat hot dogs and burgers and shoot off fireworks or something. So you don't need to go to bed early, right? Right? What are you guys doing for 4th of July? I will be streaming. That'll be what I'm doing. Maybe we can have a firework something. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh boy. Bless you. Thank you. Maybe I can have a little firework redeem. A really cozy, quiet one. There's that like Tangia one that's on YV stream. That's like a jump scare, basically. We won't not like anything like that. More just like a little, you know, puke. Yeah. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Do you guys have any plans? Are you cooking out? Are you going anywhere? A pool day? Emmy, welcome in. How are you? I know YV's really happy. Where he's at right now, it's 10 degrees Celsius. Which he loves winter. So he's like in his element right now. And I was like, I'm so happy for you. You're in a cold place on your birthday. Emmy, hello, how are you? What are you doing for 4th of July? Uh, a lot of things have been getting canceled due to the heat. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are like, do you guys go to firework displays? Are you firework display people? I generally am not. Mostly because the loud popping sounds scare me a little bit. I don't. The only way I could really see like a firework display is if I had earplugs in. Otherwise, I'm like jumping the entire time. Oh right, well it is 4th of July. That's right. I forget. I forget it's 4th of July right there, right over there. That's fair. That's at home today. You're not celebrating the American Independence Day, Emmy? Unbelievable. Emmy is Australian, by the way. Just FYI for context. You're not celebrating the independence of America? Wow. Wow. Shows how much you care about the US. I will be in my apartment, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist as always. That's fair. That's very fair. Oh, I need to download a trailer. Follow the show. I don't celebrate Australia independence. Fake Australian here. No, you're good. Neither do I, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe that'll help me get a visa when I apply. A trailer dropped for a game that I have been looking forward to for a very long time. And they've dropped like a release date. This will be a game we play. Or so help me. Yeah, I have always been a very jumpy person. Loud sounds, they get me. And so I like I flinch when I hear like a loud pop or whatever. And yeah, I don't typically like to go to firework displays. A while back, I actually bought for myself because I was like, you know what? I just really don't care anymore. I bought for myself if in the case I ever need to go to like an event where there's like really loud noises like that. I actually just bought myself. Now, okay, hold on. I realize that there are cheaper. I'm sorry, not cheaper. There are probably lower profile versions of earplugs that I could use, but they're way more expensive. I just bought like the type of ear protectors that you see at like a gun range. Those were not very expensive. Or like sometimes they use them on like work sites. It's the same type of thing. But so nice. It's so nice. It's so quiet when if you go to like a because I took it once to like a firework display, and it was just like I felt like I actually enjoyed it because I was like I don't have the loud pops. It's so muffled that I mean I couldn't talk to anybody. Like if someone was talking to me, couldn't hear them. But at the very least, I was like, "Ooh, I can enjoy the visuals without flinching every few seconds." Or like, it's part of it is, it's the for me. It's the same thing as when somebody is holding a balloon and is like squeezing it. There is this like anticipation of like it's going to pop, and I don't know when, and I don't like this. And I can you put the balloon down? Why are you holding a balloon like that? Please put the balloon down. Anyway, so the so watching like a firework like rocket up into the air I hate that because I'm like, when's it gonna explode? I don't like this. So anyway, that's what. But I took those ear protectors, there, and it was good. It actually, I felt like I enjoyed myself. I don't mind them, but I grew up being lucky enough to see them from my backyard, so it was never a big deal. Thus, I don't feel all that inclined to go sit in a park or at the high school stadium for hours just to see a 15-minute show and pay for the privilege. True. I remember, I mean, I feel like in my adult life, I have not gone to a firework display that often. But I do remember it was like a yearly thing through like high school and that kind of stuff. And I always hated like you go, you have to like, the parking is terrible probably. You have to walk a long ways. They probably have some concessions, but they're very expensive. Like it's just like, and then you just stand around and you wait and you wait and then I did go once. I can remember one time where I went like before, it was like shortly before I moved to Alaska. I do remember they had cotton candy, and I like cotton candy. That cotton candy always feels like a treat. And a snow cone. I think they also had snow cones. They had like a lot of little like vendors. You just don't get those everywhere, But Emmy, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Sassy, thank you very much for the 275 stream streak. Crazy. Thank you very much for being here, both of you. The best fireworks display was at my aunt's house. She lives directly in town, so the fireworks are basically being set off 2 blocks away, and we were in an in-ground swimming pool watching the fireworks go off directly above our heads. That's so cool. That is very awesome. That sounds lovely. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Are you guys gonna do anybody cooking out? Anybody doing anything special, or is it just sort of like a meh kind of day? I could also understand if you do not wish to celebrate America, to be fair. Speaking of fireworks, my neighbors are already going to town. Like, come on, it just finished raining. They're celebrating the lack of rain. They missed the thunder. Now they're bringing the thunder. There was one year when my friends and I went and the wind shifted in the middle of the show and we were getting showered with ash. One piece burned a hole in the blanket we were sitting on. We left due to fear of goodness, that sounds terrible. That's awful. I can recall going to one here in Alaska, but I barely count it. The problem with the 4th of July, 4th of July is not very big here in Alaska. There are not really big, there probably is a fireworks display in town, but it's not like, most people don't go to it. It's because it's sunny outside when like people are shooting fireworks still. Like I think most firework displays here start at midnight because that's literally the darkest it'll be, and there's still going to be like light in the sky. But I was, for 4th of July, a friend of mine and I and his family, they went to, like, they rented a cabin or something at a town called Seward, Alaska, which I hate the name of that place, but apparently it's named after a person. Anyway, I'm just like, what an unfortunate last name. Anyway, they had a fireworks, because it's 4th of July, they had a fireworks display, and you say Seward, but it's spelled like sewer, but with the D at the end. But anyway, they had a fireworks display and it was like the town, it's not a very big town, but it was like the town's display, and it was the most like, Seward reminds me of Stars Hollow for people who've watched Gilmore Girls. The aesthetic of the town is very similar. Like, it's very rustic, old buildings. It is a very small population of people that actually live in the town. A lot of people will go for like the weekend or something, but very few people actually like live there. But anyway, it was just the fireworks display was the most like unofficial looking thing ever. Like, I was 30 feet away from the person who was lighting the fireworks, and they were just lighting them up, like, just straight up into the sky above us all. And it was still light outside, so it was like, it wasn't a very impressive display. It was just sort of like everyone just kind of walked up when it was time. It was just so weird. It didn't feel right, because most, fireworks displays, the people who are lighting them are like, you don't see them. They're very far away from you. So anyway, it just felt very like, man, if something goes wrong, then I'm right here. I'm right here for it. I'm a killjoy, clearly. I just went out and asked a neighbor who was setting them off to move further away from the building. I have no intention of having to evacuate because he set the place on fire. Right. No, that's just, typically I feel like most places have, it's usually against the rules to do that anyway. So, I applaud you. I've seen that some towns are shifting to noiseless fireworks, even drone shows. That's right. I've never seen a drone display. Apparently there was a, when I was in Brisbane, apparently there was a, like, drone display that I missed. That would have been kind of cool, but I've never seen one. But I would prefer that way more than, fireworks. Not a fan. Not a fan. I like the smell. I like the smell of sparklers. Big fan of sparklers. But like the big fireworks, I could go without. I could very much go without. A side note, because we were talking about AI yesterday. Oh, I forgot. I need to remember. I need to say I've gone live on the Blue Skies. I need to do the thing. How do I do the thing again? Go live. Boop, 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 boop. You're also supposed to put a time for how long you're going to be live. I just put it at the longest time. Because, like, what's the downside? Someone clicks on my profile and then follows me when I'm offline? Is that... Anyway. My neighbor's got some big ones. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, since we were talking about AI yesterday, I saw a post on Blue Sky where somebody's doing like a study test thing for school, where they've set up like a can you tell which images are AI and which ones are not? And you have to, they show you 20 images, and you have to say whether they're AI or not. It's split into two sets of 10, and I both got 9 out of 10 on both of them. But I looked at the results, and I don't know which one I missed on the first one. So I think I might have accidentally chosen one, because they don't tell you, they don't say like this is the one you got wrong. They just say these are the results at the end. And I looked at them and I was like, I thought this was what I selected on the first batch. There was one on the second batch that I did not get. And it was one that I was like, this is very, I'm not sure. And it was wrong. And I was surprised. I was quite surprised. Some of it was easy to tell. Some of it was like, I have never seen this before. Like, it's not something that I'm familiar with. And I don't know if, like I just didn't know if it was really if it was real or AI or not. But I like, you know, I did my things. I looked for the things, and I was able to correctly guess most of them. Would you guys like to take it? Do you want the link to see? It's for somebody's thesis. There's the link in the chat if you would like to. It does not take very long. It's you fill out like a your demographics, and then like it asks you how familiar you are with like guessing if something is, or like being able to tell if something is AI or not. And then they show you 10, and you have to just say it's AI or not, or it's real. And then they ask you, how confident were you about that? And then they show you 10 more, and then they give you results. Also got rid of my PlayStation membership. It says they're increasing the price. Are they increasing the price again? Oh, is it the monthly one? Were you doing monthly? It is scary at how good AI is getting, though. At some point, even those tricks to tell will likely be missing. That is one of the things that, the one that I missed for sure on the second one. I feel like I need to know, I mean, I need to figure out why, or not why it's AI, but like, what could I have looked for to figure that out? It was a difficult one. Let me know if you're going to take the survey. I'd be very curious to see how you all do. I did feel at least a little bit validated, because I feel like I am generally good at guessing, or not guessing, very good at generally good at of seeing something and being like, that is AI or not. When they asked for my confidence level, I said 4 out of 5, because I know I get some wrong sometimes. But there's often things where I'm just like, this doesn't seem right, and then I look into it and I'm like, oh, that's because it's AI. So anyway, you guys should take it. I'd be very curious to see what you guys get. Also, by the way, for people who have a Switch, there's a Square Enix sale on the eShop that's like crazy. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade is $13. I mentioned that video that Clint's Reptiles did on animal videos. He even said that there were some that if he were not zoologist, he wouldn't have been able to tell. It is pretty wild. Like I think I've mentioned before, sometimes I'll see a post on Reddit and people are commenting on it and they have not realize that it's AI. And it's always very like, I feel like it's very scary to me that happens, because I'm like, if all these people are like getting worked up over it, or like, you know, they'll be like, I can't believe this person would do that, or like, why would they, you know, whatever. They're getting like worked up over it, and it's like, it's not real. It's not real. I don't know. I'm just like, just a bit odd. Just makes me feel nervous. Makes me feel scared for the future. I am uncomfortable. Let's see. I want to show you guys a trailer. We can do that now. This game I have been looking forward to for a hot minute. It has been on my wish list for such a long time. Years. And when I saw it, I think they've also changed the name. They added a word to it.
Peggy.
Or I didn't know it by this name, anyways. But it is very visually me. It is very, very me. And I think it would be fun to play. I hope it runs 16. Well on my Steam Deck.
Only the dreamers know how to wake up. And when they open their eyes, they're here. In real
also, I hope there's no AI in it. Please. Because I need this.
Did you ever have deja vu before? That you have lived this exact moment?
I'm going away, kid. But don't worry. You're taking over my old noodle bar. Ramen Noir. It's not much, but it's a start. Ava will look after you. She knows which docks have the best fish and which streets have the best stories.
There is fear in the heart of the city. A name only whispered on the streets is septic. But in here, in your kitchen, the world is whatever you make it.
This city is a pressure cooker, kid. It wants to grind you down. But you're gonna make friends, make deals, and make enough money to buy your way out of the mud. Climb, kid. Keep climbing until you're above the rain.
They say you die twice. Once when your heart stops, and once when you're forgotten. So, tell me, how will Nivalis remember you?
Nivalis Nights. September 29th, of course. September. But I will be so looking forward to that. That'll be great. Oh wait, I know this. This looks pretty neat. Yeah, so it's and Kendi, welcome in. How are you? It is what I like about it also, because I feel like it's kind of rare for this, but it's rare to have a cyberpunk style game that is a cozy game, and you basically are just managing a noodle shop, and you talk to people, and that seems to be the vibe that I'm getting. It has been on my wish list. I wonder if I can check that, right? Steam. How are you, Kendi? Wish list. Add it on. Okay. Get rid of. Oh yeah, I haven't bought anything from the next Steam sale. Nivalis. Since 2023, I added it on the start of August. How are you guys at today off? Ooh, what did you end up doing today? Okay, I do the careful scroll down. Okay, they have not disclosed anything. They also did Cloudpunk, which I've not played. That was Cloudpunk was like you were like a driver, right? Like a taxi driver or something in a in a cyberpunk world. Make deliveries. I think I thought about playing this and I just never did. Which we have learned that not disclosing it doesn't mean anything. True. I know, and that's why I'm nervous. I'm gonna have to check it multiple times. But I really hope there isn't. Features. Choose how you spend each day in the cyberpunk slice of life. Manage businesses like restaurants, ramen bars, or nightclubs. Buy or grow your own ingredients. Explore the city with your own boat and go fishing. Decorate your home or customize others for friends. Discover. I assume that means like the friends in the game. This is a single player game. Yes. Discover the stories of the people you meet in the city and manage your relationships with them. Challenge NPCs for minigames and take part in a chess tournament. Avoid security systems during curfew and commit sabotage to your competitors. But beware, what happens to them can happen to you as well. Interesting. That's a really neat, like, premise. So it does have, like, I mean, that part's maybe not as cozy, but it certainly feels more like it's not like an action cyberpunk game, which is interesting to me. I want to have my own ramen shop. I bought a sound bar. Oh, that's fun. That's very cool. That's very fancy. Are you gonna like watch something or what are you gonna watch or play or something to take advantage of it? Sassy, did you take it? So I'm mediocre at detecting AI. What was your score? I got 7 out of 10 on the first part. All right. No one. I want to hear afterwards which ones you guys couldn't tell or didn't know. For those that didn't see, there's like a little thing you can take. It's for somebody's thesis. It's the AI detection survey, and it shows you 20 images, and you have to say whether or not it's AI or not, and it tells you how you did at the end. 5 out of 10 on the first part, 6 out of 10 on the second. Okay. Yeah. So maybe room for improvement. Room for improvement. But the truth is that it is difficult. I'll tell you guys at the end, once people who are taking it have taken it, I'll tell you which one I struggled the most with. I legitimately don't know which one I missed on the first one, because I was like, they show you at the very end, like, this is the image, it's real or it's AI. And I looked through it and I was like, I'm fairly positive I did say each of those were what they've said. It is possible that I just pushed the wrong button. I was on mobile. Honestly, I accused more non-AI of being AI. That's fair. That also happens. I think, oh, thank you very much for the on-screen celebration, Kimmy. Thank you very much for the 40 bits. Hooray. I recently won a giveaway and was able to get Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, so I am mainly going to play that and watch Twitch with it. Super exciting. I never spend money like that. So this is your first time playing Breath of the Wild? Because it is excellent. I loved it. I'm doing good. I mostly just did some work, and then I finished up an artwork for a friend of mine, YV. It is his birthday, and this is my friend YV. And I posted it to my Instagram, but it took me longer to finish, so I was like doing that. So that's yeah, it took me a while. This one on the second round, I feel like it's really hard to tell if it's just being artistic or not. It's tough. First time, super exciting. I hope you enjoy it. I loved it. I loved it. Fantastic game. There was one war picture where some of the positioning looked off. Apparently I was wrong. That was one, I was on that one for a bit. I stopped to look at that one for a long time. I'm the weirdo that never played Legend of Zelda, and Lorkate got me into it. So this is also, is this your first Zelda ever? Tell me, Jet. Tell you what. Tell you what. The answer to that one? Or like, first Zelda ever, I'm a noob. Hey, it's okay. It's totally fine. I know other people have not played a Zelda. I hope you no, you have to see at the end which one, what you have to see at the end if you're right or not. I love Zelda. I hope you super enjoy it. I hope it's very, very, I hope you have a good time with it. Ocarina. Breath of the Wild is open world, and so it can be a lot maybe at the start, but once you get to know sort of like how it plays and what you can do, the possibilities are endless, and how you approach the game. So I had a blast with it. I think that's a game where I feel like everyone plays very differently too. I tried to explore the map as much as possible. It took me forever to finally beat the game, because I just kept on, running around doing stuff. Reminds me of Hogwarts Legacy. This game is so freaking cool. I've already played for 5 hours. Oh, okay, I didn't know if you had started yet. Oh, very cool. That's lovely. I hope you're having a blast with it, because it was great. Yeah. So there's so much to do. So much to do. If you ever have any questions, I'm sure. I don't know if Lurket's played it before, but I'm sure there's people in her chat that love Zelda, or I've played. If I remember something, I could maybe help out. But anyway, let us know. Could totally see how everyone plays differently. Yeah, and people get so chaotic with it too. Like, people figured out certain tricks and stuff that's just like, it's just wild. So yeah. Anyway, such a fun game. Very, very, very fun game. By the way, who all is taking the AI test? And are you done? Is it just Sassy and Bear? I'm taking it too. Okay. I won't say anything then. Once you guys are all done, then you can then we can chat about it. Because I don't want to spoil your results. But I do think it was. I saw it and I was like, all right, I'm kind of curious because again, I do feel like I'm pretty good at like figuring out if something is AI, but and it seems I am pretty decent, at least in these examples. There again, I did still apparently I got 2 wrong. I think I really only got 1 wrong because I think I may have just misclicked. I like at the end it shows you image and then the right answer. It doesn't show you what you put, so I couldn't tell which one I got wrong. And so I was like, I feel like I did say all of I there's nothing. I went one by one and then I like went through it like 3 times because I was like, which one did I get wrong? And I must have just pushed it wrong. Yes, this is true. My career also helps with that. I'm also very chronically online. So that does help a bit. It does help a teensy tiny bit. Because yeah, I get exposed to a lot of it. I'll wait until everyone's done to say what I got wrong. Yeah. There was one on the second half that I for sure, and I still am not positive if I could pinpoint why or what to look for. I wonder if we're thinking the same one, but also, by the way, I am very much enjoying Dimhaven. It is very, very fun. They did a great job with it. It's definitely difficult. There's still plenty of things where I'm just like, I don't know what to do in this moment. But I feel like the game itself is very fun. Actually, I don't even know how long it's supposed to be. But we are surely we're definitely we're kind of stuckish at different times. I'm gonna have to figure out the machine we were on is what we're gonna have to do when we get back in. And I just don't know if we're ready for that. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying out a new white chocolate. For my mochas. Mostly because the Ghirardelli white chocolate powder that I use had a salmonella recall. But so I got a different powder and it's actually like really nice. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's fun, yeah. The powder on this one is like, it's so fine. You can tell that it like is a completely different texture than the Ghirardelli white powder chocolate one. And so part of me is like, I might try to stick with this one that I have. Or that I got this time around. Because it tastes pretty good and yeah, it's I think very comparable in price too, but a side note while we wait for people's results. still more discussion on the internet about Sony. Interestingly, there are certain like lawmakers from around the world that are even starting to weigh in as well. France has said, there have been people in France who have said that they are going to be pushing for something to be done, because they said that and this kind of makes sense to me, I think, with like how France received Clair Obscur, but like they were like, it is important to preserve art and whatever, and so they were like, they should, you know, there should be physical media, like that should still be an option. A Brazilian lawmaker has even said that she's forwarding a notice to Brazil's Consumer Protection Agency, and says Sony needs to be investigated for that, which I think is the same. And she brings up preserving video games, and protecting consumers. It's so funny to me, like how like it would be so difficult for me to imagine that happening here in the States, because we just do not protect consumers. But it's, I hope more places around the world push for that, so that it's more of like, there's more global impact, and there's more people who are weighing in. And like the EU, what consumers, right? The EU seems to have a lot of you know, consumer protection stuff. Maybe they'll be able to chime in as well and maybe challenge Sony. But I'm glad that it's getting attention, and that it's not just like, well, okay, I guess that's just what's gonna happen. I really hope people keep bringing it up, talking about it, and pushing Sony to change. Or again, I saw somebody else talking about recently, they're like kind of what I've been saying, where it's like they could release a, you know, even if their system is digital only, they could release like a USB disc reader, you know, like that is possible. They've done it for this gen. So like it would be possible for that to happen again. I read an article about some people that are in countries that don't get very good internet, taking weeks to download a game sometimes, and with no physical media, it's super annoying for them. True. And that's honestly one of the reasons why I tend to buy physical games, for not having like unlimited internet. It's instead of wasting my data to download, you know, the game, I'd rather just like, you know, have most of the game on the disc. And if there needs to be an update, that's fine, but I'm downloading less overall. Yeah, my best friend is very much for all digital media. He keeps telling me it's just the way things are going, and every time I say I'm waiting for my physical copy to ship, he's like, "Why did you not just go digital?" When they take something out of his library, that's when he's going to be like, "Oh, wait." Let me see. Is there anything else? We can get into the game. I know it started. Well, actually, I said I know we can get into the game early. Lol, 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 lol. It's we're actually like on time to get into the game, and we just hit an hour of stream. But he's got so much time to play games that we'll probably already finish all the ones that'll disappear. Oh, like he finishes them before they get taken away. Is that what you mean? Let's see. Anything else worth mentioning? How are the people taking the test? I know Sassy's done. Bear, you're done. Magical. I'd be really curious to see which ones you guys had trouble with. And what you guys thought. Can you put your digital games on an external drive from PlayStation? I think you can install it on like an external. I'm pretty sure. Or I think what you do is you have to download it onto your system and then you move it to like an external drive. I'm done. What was your score overall? I think you still have to connect to the internet to make sure. Yes, I think that is true. You probably still have to connect to the internet at some points. At least at the start of it. Like when the first time you launch it. But isn't it? I remember TR, welcome in. I remember hearing about this whole thing, and I never really saw the end of it, but I saw Spawnwave. Do you guys know who Spawnwave is? He did a test, and it only checked the first time it launched. But once it launched that first check, you didn't need to connect to the internet anymore to open it. But it was like digital games purchased after whatever. Let me check my facts. I could be getting rage baited by Twitter. Classic. You mean that's just called using Twitter? I don't know. I don't know what the results of it was, but I Spawnwave, if you guys don't know, he does like video game news, and he also like, I think he used to work for GameStop or something and did some hardware repairs or stuff, so he's always like opening up consoles and testing some things. But he did a test where he proved that the digital games worked first, opened them normally, then he reset his PlayStation. He also took out the little like battery thing that like if you take out this battery, it resets your clock, but it also resets like your licenses and everything. And if it was a game that was purchased before a certain date, he was able to open it fine. But if it was a recently purchased digital game, he could not open it without being connected to the internet. But then he ran a test where he opened the game with the internet connected. It launched. Then he got off the internet, but he started changing his like calendar or like the date clock time thing. So that it was like months ahead, and he was still able to open those. And so I think there might be a like, it checks once and you're good. I don't have a PlayStation. Are they deleting games you bought now? No, not yet. So the main things is, so Sony announced that the next console, basically, they said in 2028 they're going to stop selling physical discs, period. I think they have said technically like discs that for games that have been out before, like those companies can still place orders to like make more, but it seems like the PlayStation 6 will be digital only. It has much to people being upset, especially because about like a week or two ago now, Sony had some kind of legal falling out with a distributor for some of their movies. And if you had purchased any of these movies digitally, they removed it from your library entirely. I do not believe you got compensated for that either. Is Doug Dimhaven related to Doug Dimmadome? I'm glad you got that reference, GG. That was what I was going for. Is a famously wealthy real estate tycoon and the iconic owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It's true. It's true. I thank you for the 5-stream streak, GG. How are you today? Yeah, I was rage baited. Verification once, 30-day may not be applicable. Yes. Okay. So that's what I thought. But I remember seeing a lot of people talking about that. That's why I kind of knew what you were referring to. Oh, wow. Glad I have Steam and a Nintendo Switch. Yeah. A lot of people are very upset, and I think with good reason. And I hope that more people complain enough. I've seen a lot of people saying that they are very likely just going to switch to PC and just miss out on the exclusives, then get a PlayStation 6 whenever that comes out. But it's been an hour. Known as reference it. No, people don't like my titles anymore. People don't like my titles anymore. I very much hope that Sony backs out of it. And even if, like I've said, even if they're like, our PlayStation 6s are digital only, they can make a external disc, reader. That is still a possibility. They could make that happen. Completely valid, yeah. The risk with digital is game licenses being revoked. Stop killing games failing in EU is bad. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing is like, companies love for you to not own anything. Shady, welcome in. How are you? It's such an unforced error. The whole narrative has been Xbox self-destructing. Yeah. The complete failure of RAM costs and shuttering studios and everything. It's been just bad overall. Stay out of it and reap all the good PR. But no, they decided to make dumb bad choices. Why do it when you're also stealing movies? So they are trying to do an Amazon situation with the older Kindles. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's right. Yeah. Companies would love for you to not own anything and basically just have to rent it out, I saw someone say like, I wonder how long it takes for someone at Sony to be like, how can we charge people monthly to keep their games at all? Someone's reply to that was, it's not a matter of if somebody is thinking that, it's a matter of
on the flippy flip.
Someone thinking, how can we implement that? Gigi, thank you for the lurk. Like a library storage fee. Yeah, like if they did something like that, so that you're like not only just paying for, what they were describing was not like a Game Pass type scenario where you get access to all these games. It's like, no, you are paying them to like keep the games that you have and all of that. And I think I don't like it. I do prefer physical media overall. I like to buy physical things when I can. I like to display it on my shelf. I like to own it. I like to hold the disc in my hands and be like, there's so much data in this. Yeah. So I hope the complaints stay. I hope people vote with their wallet. I hope Sony starts to feel pressure. And I hope, like I was saying earlier, it seems like there are people like lawmakers around the world who are even talking about it at the basics of it. And I hope that there is something that comes out of it. If the EU can make Apple make phones with removable batteries and even cause Nintendo to have to make Switches with removable batteries, which I do believe that's a thing that is going to have to happen at some point. Surely somebody can do something. It's not even requiring. I don't think it's like, it's obvious. The issue is not requiring games to have a physical copy. I think there should be something about like just having that as an option for game dev studios to make physical copies of their games, and so that way consumers can purchase it. If they lose customers and start losing money, maybe that will change the game for them. And it's already rough because, I mean, consoles are getting more expensive. Things are getting more expensive. And so we're likely looking at, I mean, people are estimating that the next PS6 at this point is going to be, like, base PlayStation 6 is going to be about closer to $1,000 US. Which, if you're doing that and you're not going to be able to buy any physical games, it's going to be digital only, that's going to be wild. That is so dumb. I just like to know that I have it, yes. I will say that my fears would be slightly ameliorated if they had a digital sharing policy, like Nintendo's cartridge share. True, yes. But I still want to own a disc and share it, resell it. Yes, I agree. I don't even really there are not many games that I have ever resold. I just like having it, like being able to play it whenever I want. I like to display it, have it on my shelf. Having the option to store the product and use the product you've purchased. Yes. Not the stupid license to have it. And at this point, you really only rent the license. Like we've seen, they can take it away, whenever they want. I feel like I haven't seen the fruits of the PS5 yet. No big exclusives. Really? I mean, they definitely started doing, like also getting games on PC and stuff. But there are plenty of games that, are Sony Studio games that I, enjoy. But that's fair. Nintendo girly forever over here. I love Nintendo, and they've basically said that they're keeping their hardware stuff. Supposedly, I mentioned this yesterday, but supposedly Nintendo cartridges cost 3 times more to make than PlayStation discs. And I was like, if Nintendo is still doing their cartridges, then I feel like Sony can't be like, no, they can't be cutting out that much by getting rid of it. I think it's purely they want to be able to control the price of these games. Somebody was showing that, like, I forget what was the name of that game that did very poorly. The protagonist, there's like magic involved. The protagonist, she has like a hand that has like stuff on it. Is reviewed Forspoken. Thank you, Shady. Forspoken, you can get at GameStop for like $15. It's currently on the PlayStation Store for $70. It's full price on PlayStation. And people are like, this is the reason why Sony doesn't want to sell physical media. Because they want to, get every penny out of you that they can. Want to tell friends, here, try that. Yeah, see, I love that. And I've done that for some Switch games before too. So I love being able to do that. I've even, like, there are games for PlayStation that, I've wanted to play with YV that I have said before, because there's no region lock. I've been like, I could just send him a copy of the game. Because, one, unfortunately, you can't gift people things on the PlayStation Store, which is the weirdest decision. But I've totally just thought I could just send him like a copy of a game and be like, please play this with me. Play this with me, please. Wait, really? Yeah, you cannot. There's no option to gift people games on PlayStation. Why has Sony not implemented that? They love money. If I could, I would have bought him so many games. He'd be like, I not anymore. I don't think on PlayStation 5 they are not region locked. Old games, yes, but like PS5 is not region locked. I don't know when that changed. I don't know if like PS4 was region locked or not, but apparently it is not. They should make a membership versus ownership option or something. No Naughty Dog game yet. PS5 Pro is $13.99. Yeesh, in Australia. Oof. I like Spider-Man and Insomniac is doing well. Astrobot, but even Ragnarok was cross-platform. Yeah. Sony has said that they are going to change that. That they are now making games. They're going back to games being exclusive. They're not going to be porting them to PC. Yeah, so far Nintendo is the real MVP. They've done controversial moves, but they've also changed their mind when they realized people were upset, not double down. Yeah. They've also they've been doing employee raises and stuff. They've been like, we found that if you pay your devs really well, they stay and they do good work and they want to stay with us. And so we're going to keep doing that. I'm like, that's excellent. Thank you, Nintendo. Again, there are a lot of questionable things they do. Lots of people are upset with them for various reasons, but I like that they are sort of the odd ones out a lot of times. Gifting is so annoying. Yes. Ragnarok was a PS4 release too. Oh, was it? I still haven't played it, so it doesn't feel like a PS5 showcase. Fair. Yeah, it's going to be hard not playing Wolverine and God of War, but I'm doubling down on this. Fair. See, I think I will probably end up buying the physical editions for those in hopes that it does something. Pop off, Nintendo. I see this argument, but I'm going to buy on disc and hopefully send the signal it's desirable. Yeah. I mean, supposedly Astrobot, 55% of its sales were physical, which is surprising to me. That seems like a game that would be mostly digital to me. But I think I don't know if that was EU only. But I think I saw that they said that physical sales for Astrobot, or the sales for Astrobot were 55% physical. And from what I understand, that game sold well, and I mean it was Game of the Year and everything. So I don't think they have much reasoning for. They're like, oh, people just, there isn't a market for it, is weird. And also, someone brought up a good point, and I was like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense to me. Because yesterday I mentioned this, but their results are going to be skewed because they make and sell a cheaper digital-only PS5. So, yes, they're sort of saying, already their results are going to be skewed because they're kind of setting people up to only buy digital anyways. But also, from their results, or from their stats, they also seem to be counting the free games you get from PlayStation Plus. You get 3 free games per month added to your library. And they are counted as purchases when you, add them to your library. And so they're saying so many purchases are digital only. Look how many purchases there are. But it's sort of they are sort of they are making the stats look that way. If they really wanted to to be fair, they should probably take those free games out of their stats because they're fudging the stats. Yes, they're as I saw a comment on it saying it's as if Sony is saying like who put this poop in my pants, and it's like they're pooping their own pants. But they're trying to be like someone put poop in my pants, and that made me laugh. I was like, that's a great. I love that picture. But yeah, they're being like, look, look at all the people buying digital, so many games, but it's like they're selling a cheaper console that is, digital only. So yeah, of course, people are going to be buying digital on that. If you're creating a market where people can only do that, yeah, then you're going to have that result. But also, they're counting games that they're giving you for free. That all you have to do is hit add to library, and it gets purchased and added to your account for free. But that's including that as well. Just give me 2014 PlayStation back, please. Look at all the people buying digital because we funneled you this way. Yes, 100%. And I was very lucky that so my community bought me my PS5, and you guys got me a one with a physical disc, the physical disc edition. Because I was like, I remember saying before, I was like, oh, I think if I ever get a PlayStation 5, I would like that because it saves me internet stuff because I don't have unlimited internet, as well as I have all these. I already had a hard copy of like Cyberpunk, which I still haven't played. But I was like, I'm going to. I bought it for PS4, but we all know what happened at launch. And then I was like, so I'm going to play it on a PlayStation 5 eventually. And you guys got me a physical disc edition. Pretty sure Emma got what she could. Yeah, that was awesome. Honestly, I'm so glad I bought Switch 2 and PS5 early, given it's the first gen where prices went up. Yeah, and they seem to be still going up. Are there bees in Cyberpunk, Bear? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? I mean, drones are basically like bees. By the way, before we're gonna have to run ads soon, but we were talking about. I made some people in chat take a little test. I'm happy I had to be a part of it. I'm glad. I'm still thankful for the PS5. It's still wild that even happens. Thank you guys very much. But I made some people take a little survey thing where it was like, can you tell which images are AI generated or real images? Does anyone want to take the test before we talk about the results? Are there any other people who want to take it before we talk about it? Or are you all good? Because I at least wanted to share the one that I was like, I do not know, and I got wrong. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's a thing you take online. There's only 20 questions, if you will, 20 images. And you have to say whether or not it is a real image or generated by AI. Not seeing any takers. Any takers? I'll give you 10 seconds to speak up. If you want to take the test, I'll give you the link. If nobody says anything, then we'll talk about it. What VOD would you say that was? Of what? Huh? Which VOD? What? But 10, 9. I'll take the test as long as it doesn't hold anyone up. No, we can take it. Or do I still have it? Boom. There you go. It doesn't take very long. The PS5. Oh. I don't know if we have the VOD for that, do we? We might not, that might not, the VOD might not exist, but maybe it does. I do not remember. Maybe it does. I could be wrong. If it does, you could search for PS5. I'm sure that would be I'm sure that would work. And then Kenny, let us know when you're done with the test. We could run ads and then and BRB and then talk about the results and then get into Dimhaven again. So we'll do that. So while if anyone else wants to take the test, the link is in the chat. It's the aidetectionsurvey.car.co. And then we will talk about it after we come back from ads. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. We'll be RB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. They all look kind of fake to me, but I made a 6 out of 10 on test 1 and a 7 out of 10 on test 2. Kind of scary on how hard it is to tell real from fake now, right? Shady got a 15 out of 20. So I got... Apparently I missed 2. One in each section. I don't know which one I missed in the first one. 9 out of 10 on test 2. Wait, 9 out of 10 on test 2. I don't know the results for 1. Okay. The one that I had the most trouble with was... Well, 1, which ones did you guys have trouble with? Which ones did you find the most difficult? The one that I found the most difficult was... well, to be fair, Kendi, I make art and like do marketing. So like I've done like photography and all sorts of stuff. So like and I'm also chronically online. So like I feel like I've just been exposed to a lot of it. So I know what to look for, I guess. I feel like the street pictures were hard. Yes, those were difficult. Very tough to tell. The coloring was done well to hide. The book and fantasy art was hard for me to tell. Oh, really? Okay. True. I wanted to believe the fantasy book art, a character poses were real artists, but I knew it was 50-50. The one that I had the most trouble with was, the fantasy, really, I don't know if any of the fantasy ones really tripped me up. The one that made me the most, that I got wrong was the woman standing in the doorway. That one tricked me, and I looked very hard. I looked very hard. That's the one that got me? Yeah. Woman standing in the doorway. I thought it was real. And I even like zoomed in, and the way the like a gym bro, that one I knew immediately that one was not real. But hers, like I zoomed in, those are true, but there was something about his skin as well as like the textures of that image seemed off to me. But the one with the woman in the doorway, like even zooming in at the this is where like a photography thing has typically helped me. Zooming in and seeing the like noise of the photo, I was like, that looks fairly realistic to me. Like the way the blur and the way it's blurring and the noise pattern that sort of like is popping up, that seems real to me. There was nothing to me that seemed very obvious about her. I like looked and I was like, the lighting seems to match. I mean, I was like, to me, I was like, it's clearly like a stock photo, like studio image, like studio lighting probably. So like nothing really, if someone was trying to pass it off as like, this is just me at my home, I'd be like, you're a liar. But that was the one that tricked me the most. The veins clued me into that. They looked off. Interesting. Were they all no, they weren't all AI. There was the war image. Sassy mentioned that one. The war image tricked me. Or I'm sorry, did not trick me, but I spent a lot of time. I kind of had to guess on that one. I was like, I am not familiar with what they're doing, but everything looks consistent. And so that's like consistent in like they're all generally wearing the same uniform, but the uniforms themselves look like unique in that like the way they're wearing it is a little bit different. Like someone has like their pant leg rolled up a little bit, but it's like, it doesn't look like a different uniform. I was like, I don't know what they're doing, but they all seem to have also the little pouch that has like a tube or something in it. And I was like, I don't know what that is, but a lot of them have that and it doesn't look blurry or weird. There was also like a face in the background that didn't look too distorted. And so I was like, also all of the people looked very different. Like their faces look different. And I know sometimes in a group photo, with AI, sometimes it struggles with making the people look different enough, or it puts them in the same poses, and they all seem to be like doing different things. So that was sort of like my okay, that is, it's not that the book cover of the Archer, the fantasy book of the Archer, that one I zoomed in and I could tell that it was AI. One thing you can look for is like, it's annoying too, but it's like, if you look at the detailing, try seeing like if it's like a mirrored, or what you would imagine to be a mirrored detailing, look to see if it actually is mirrored. Her like, breastplate, there's like gold detailing. It has like 2 lines on one side. The other side is sort of like one kind of, the other line is sort of like melding into itself. It just also looked way too over detailed. Part of me was like, I don't know many artists that would like it. It would be a very special artist that would sit there and like go into that much detail for it. It seemed like too much in some way. Should have zoomed in. I was like zooming in on all the things. Also like with the old war photo, there was like a box of food rations that was upside down and it had lettering on it and it made sense. But I was like, the thing is I don't know if AI is just good enough to like do that or not. But I guessed it was real and it was real. The MLK photo I knew was real, where he's being kissed. I knew that. I was like, I'm fairly positive I've seen this before. I think the trick is that it looks like it's at least been like modernized a bit. Like I think it's just been like reprocessed or something. Not necessarily by AI, but I think it's been like it looks like it has like a high res image of it, or it's like a high res scan or something of that image. The NASA shuttle thing going through the town, I was like, I know this has happened before. I couldn't tell you if this is that, like, I thought it was going to be a trick, like this is an AI photo of a real event or something, but no, it was just a real photo, but I got that one correct. I just sort of rushed through on iPad and app. Yeah, that's fair. If I'd taken it seriously, I'd poured over it. I like was sitting there when I took it. I was like, zoom, enhance. The street photo, I was looking at text. I was also looking at the people to see, but that one was also difficult because that one was also in a different language. The one where it's like a lot of brick building. I don't know where that one was, but I was like, the thing is that like if any of the language is wrong, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to know because it's not in English. Very famous photo. I focused on the lighting for that one. Some of the art ones were tricky. The one of the painter painting somebody, that one was difficult for me. I got it right. But I had to guess. That one was more of like a there was like a couple of things where I was like, I don't know if this is on purpose or if it was if it's, you know, the one with the canvas and the person painting like a model. I like looked at the details and I could see that like you cannot see the second leg of the easel. Like you can see the one on the right, but you can't see the one on the left. And I was like, is that an AI mistake? Or is that just the way the painter is sitting and you cannot see the easel? And the person's leg is in the way, so I was like, it would make sense, but would an artist make that choice of like, or would they, or keep that in? There was like a chandelier at the top of that painting, and you could not see anything holding up that chandelier. Like there was not like a thing attached to the top of it. And so I was like, is that a mistake or is that a stylistic thing? There's something else also in it that I was like, I don't know, but I took a guess. The Vermeer, which one is that the one I'm describing, or which one is that one? The bear, the dolly I was on for a while. Yeah, I had not seen that one before. So I was staring at that one for a very long time. The dolly one, I was like, I don't know. My arguments for it was that the overlaid pattern was kind of unique, and I don't know if an AI would make it in that way. I feel like they would try to like simplify it, or like, I don't know. But there was so much happening in that image too that to me it was like, could be a guess. Like, it's kind of an up in the air guess for me. A lot of the people ones, besides the one that I failed on, I thought I was pretty confident on. Like the old lady holding the baby, I was like, that's AI. Her skin looked really weird. I will say that one was very tricky. Apparently those come from Nano Banana, which is a name of an AI. I believe it's Google ? But it's apparently that's the thing it does very well, is mimicking photos. I zoomed in because she's holding like a baby. The baby has like stockings or something on, and I like zoomed in on the pattern on the stocking. That looked fine. Like it was consistent between the two legs. The patterns of the dress the baby is wearing it looked fine. The old lady also, like, she's wearing like a patterned outfit, and that seemed to match up from what I could tell. But there was still something that felt off, and to me it was something about her face and skin. There was also something that I was like, I'm just not sure if this is weird editing or what, but there's like a blur on the photo. It's not really consistent. Like the background is there's some depth of field, but not fully. There's something behind the woman that is completely in focus that should be out of focus. That wasn't necessarily like, that wasn't what I leaned on, but it was certainly like this seems weird. To me, it was like, could it have been a real photo that someone has taken into Photoshop and like edited, and they just missed something in the background? Like they just didn't apply the blur correctly. And that's the tough part. And this is what I hate is, about all of this, is how the advent of AI has made me have to question things so excruciatingly. Like, I have to analyze things to a very annoying degree to know if something is AI or not. Because now I'll sit there and be like, is this AI? I can't tell from first glance. I'll watch a video on Reddit, and sometimes I don't pick up on it. But the old lady and the baby, that one I went with my gut, and it was right, which was that it was AI. But that one was more of like I'm not entirely positive, but there's something that feels weird here, and so I'm gonna say it is. But I just wasn't. Yeah, that one. That one I spent a lot of time on. Trying to remember. I don't have the thread opened anymore. I was gonna see what other ones people talked about, but anyway, I just thought that was very interesting. But at the very least, it, like, you know, if you take the test and you were sort of like not happy with your score, or like, oh, I could do better. You know, there are things you can read up on and videos you can watch that kind of like detail what to look for in you know, this kind of in videos or in images. One thing that you could, you know, for videos, currently, AI video creators can only go for like 10 to 15 seconds or something. So if you are watching something and the video is like capped at 15 seconds, or it's made up of a bunch of really short clips, it's maybe a sign, like it's mashed together a bunch of clips, that's probably a sign that it could be AI if you are suspicious of it. Anyway, I think it's very interesting. But I think it's good to know, like, it's definitely something, you know, it's good to know if something's AI or not. If what you're looking at is real or, you know, because then you can also ask, you know, why was this made? If it's like, some people use AI for like, you know, fake news type of deals. You know, they want to either rage bait people or they want to do that, or sometimes they just want they want to make up something that goes viral. Oh, the woman holding the dog I knew was AI immediately. She looked weird. Her skin looked odd. She also she kind of had a weird finger. And I think one of the dog's paws kind of also looked a little strange to me, though it wasn't as clear. But anyway, that's that. We can get into the game. Get back into it. But thank you for taking that test. We are playing Dimhaven, which I have really enjoyed so far. It is a difficult puzzle game. They certainly are not. They're not making it easy. Also, by the way, side note, just in case I forget, it is Wivey's birthday. If you're in his Discord, you should say happy birthday to him. I also posted on Instagram some art that I made for his birthday. You could like you know, you could like it or comment on it. Wish him a happy birthday. Something, you know. You don't have to, but you could. So we are currently in this. I can barely hear the game. We are currently in this like water tower power thing. And I am trying to get the power going. I have been able to get these two lights on. I have not been able to get this light on. And that's what we need to do. I spent a long time yesterday trying it, and then I was like, you know what, we're just gonna take a break and we're gonna stop, and so we did. But basically I need to take these different pieces and place them into specific spots. There's like rules that it has to follow. We found a booklet. These are all the photos that I've taken. We found a booklet that has like these are the rules for how this is supposed to be set up. Now each part has a name. We found some of them, like there are these different pieces here. But for example, or not for example, but two converters cannot be next to each other. That's one of the rules it follows. This is what a converter looks like. It's the little knobby part on the piece. 13S can't have other converters in its converter's row or column. 13S is we don't have a picture of it, but 13S is this one. So this one's converter, which is this little blue thing, cannot be in another row or column as another one. This one, whichever row it's on, it has to be complete. Like, it can't be in a row that it has empty pieces. This one, I don't think this has a rule. Does it? Or maybe it does. It does. Needs one more converter in its row and one more in its column. So it's the opposite of 13S, where it needs to have another converter in its row and column. Then there's a two-piece, one that it takes up 2 spots. And that one it needs to be centered in a 2x2 grid, and I'm very confused what that means. And then there's an L-shaped one, and it says it has to hug the one that is a 2x2. So this one needs to be centered somewhere. And this one needs to... Oh, I have it wrong. This is the one that needs to hug it, which I think just means this. Like... But then this one needs to... hold on. If I put this here...
Nice.
Oh!
Maybe I should have been an electrician.
Wait a minute. Is that it? Wait, we did it! That was completely unintentional. Why does this work? I was about to say, I don't think this works because... How is this hugged in a 2x2 grid? Or, I'm sorry, not hugged in a 2x2 grid. It says it needs to be in the center of a 2x2 grid. Converter has to be in center 2x2 grid. The converter is this one. Oh, does it just mean it needs to be on this? Oh, is that what that means? Like, it needs to be on this, in this 4. First try. I mean, definitely don't look at our last stream. I was just placing them down. But it does work. This one is on its own row and column. This one has one in its row and column. That's very funny. Okay. Well, we take those. I won't question it. I should take a picture of it. Just in case I have to move them around and I forget. Remembering the controls. There we go. There we go. First try of the night. It counts. Thank you. I'll accept that. Okay, so workshop cabinet is now open, or can be unlocked. It just says no signal. Oh. Station wrenches. Okay. Missing fuses.
Missing fuses. No wonder Lars couldn't fix the lights.
Is there anything else? This is still locked. Why is there no signal? Maybe that... Let's go deal with the fuses first. Do I need... I need a plank, yes? I think it could have gone around. It's fine. We did learn, I think, how to fix this. The wrenches. What are the wrenches for? That sounds like vaguely familiar. Okay. Um... Oh, here it is. Pointed down, left, left, left. And this is very important. The cable has to be plugged. And then we don't know what that says. So... Oh, and it's been reset. Left. Is there... Wait. Okay, there we go. Down. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Do I need to figure out... how to light everything up? That's not changing anything. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Oh, is this like based on how it's pointed? Oh!
Finally.
Like, that's pointed to that. It's like all... Okay. Hey, I turned on the power. Is there a... Alright, let's just go back around. We're making progress. This feels good. We were kind of stuck for a bit. I was getting tired, so maybe that's what also was happening last night, is I was like, I'm sleepy. Oh, I forgot to mention, for Wivey's birthday, I've gotten things to celebrate his birthday. Little things, but I got a Coke Zero because he loves Coke Zero, and I drank so much Coke Zero when I was there. Oh, also that guy's gone. That guy left. I got some ice cream because he likes ice cream cake. I'm wearing my Wivey shirt. I still have some leftover pizza. So basically, I'm just celebrating him all day. Let's see if we can talk to him now.
This is marvelous. We have power again. How'd you manage to fix it?
To be honest, it was quite easy. I spent hours working on that
I
thing.
spent hours working on that thing.
Well, you are a hero. This was an amazing help for us.
He's Australian, is he
Help
not?
with your journey too. I have a tandem bicycle that I'm not using since. Well, doesn't matter. You can have that. Must be quicker than on foot, right?
Referring to that rust bucket next to the bus stop, but who would I be riding it with? Thanks, it'll be really helpful. I'll just say that.
Thanks. It would really be very helpful.
Here, take the key.
We can just be nice.
Take care out there, okay? I'd hate to hear about you going missing too.
Okay.
The doorbell is not working. Try knocking.
But it does work now. Like the power's on. And again, that doesn't open? Okay. Okay. Can I like... No. Wrenches. Station wrenches. All right. So we still have to figure out, well, okay, hold on. We're missing a gear. Because we need this to be powered on. And that's on the outside. Where is, where's the thing that I can, like, climb up? Oh, I think it's on that other side. Right, I unpowered that thing. What's the up and around? I wonder how long this game is supposed to take. I think we've gone over that limit, probably. Okay. Looks like this all has power now. Is this something...
Carmen Vosch was an architect, inventor, and industrial revolutionary, whose vision also reshaped Dimhaven's landscape. In his life, Vosch was a rather controversial questions I honest, but never easy. He left behind legacy that will both
I want to know what's out there. What do I have in my inventory? Wrenches? Station wrenches. Okay. The bicycle chain I could not figure out. If we go to this, let's pop in a tape. It does not seem to be playing. The wrench is going to be for. Equip item. Nope. Let's go back down here. This no signal thing. What's that mean? This is still locked. Can I use a wrench on this? Maybe it's like... These kind of look like things that would go... I wonder if this is 4B. Maybe. Like once I get this going. Because these do look different than the other things. And maybe it's like 7 wrenches for this. But in order to get that... Is that a door? No. We need to find another gear. Oh, this works. It just doesn't have the light on. Oh, okay. That's funny. Let's go. Now that that is up, let's go out and around. Also, I forget I can control that via that little panel. I don't have to push the buttons to do this. Is there anything? Can I use... Oh, the bicycle chain? It's happening. It's happening! We're doing things. Aha! Okay. Oh. Reset. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is this thing, eh? Only goes in diagonals? So weird. Okay. Did that do anything? No. Oh. Hold on. Is this related? What was this? This says B. There's a bunny. I don't know what that means. 12321.44. Maybe that's where you start? No. That's empty, right? That's not. Yeah, you can't place that there. That's why that's there. Maybe. What's with the bunny? Okay, reset. Let's start here. Nope. Maybe it's showing me. Maybe it's showing me ones that need to be connected. Hold on. Where's the whiteboard? I do not understand what the bunny means. The bunny is a mystery to me. But maybe it's like a combination of these two? I don't know what does the bunny mean? You're supposed to make a rap. I was like, is there something like related to that? Rabbit, bunny, hare. Bunny ears. But maybe those are all ones that I need to, like, if I were to overlap, like if I take this one and I do, oh, I think I have. Oh, I think I am drawing. I just can't see it. There you go. This one, this one. That one's already. So like maybe these are the ones I need to so 2, 2, this one, these two. And I just need to figure out how. that's not how this works. 3, 1, 2. Oh. Maybe... Is that... Hold on. Well, I can't... It's so hard to read that. I was like, maybe this is like... Oops. Oh, hold on. Row 1, column 2. It's like I think there is something weird with it's like because some of the numbers have periods and some of them are commas. I think it's like so I think 1.2.3 is technically like 1, 2 and 1, 3. Those are both filled in. Then we have well then it's 2 maybe it's no, hold on. There's just 4. Maybe it's because it's 4, 4? Is that why? It's a singular... 1.4... I mean, well, that's not filled in. I feel like there's something there. There's something here. Three, 1, 2. Those are filled in. 4, 3, 4, and 4, 4. And then maybe this one also. That has to be something. Let's try here, here, to that. Now, we have a problem. Unless it doesn't matter. Like, no, there's so many. Is this gonna be the whole stream? Yesterday, it was the other thing. Okay. Start here. Is it like a combination of all of the ones they've told us about? That's not one. One. Well, it says there's 3 point something. Oops. I just undid what. Maybe that means. Oh boy. Okay. I think we need, like... Part of me feels like I need to make a grid, but I also don't want to do that. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, and 3 filled in. Now it just says 2. Row 1, column 2. Row 1, column 3. Now 2, 1 is highlighted on that one. Why? I'm not sure. Then we have 1, 4, which is not highlighted. But then there's just a 4 period and 4, 4 is highlighted. But maybe... Oh, no, maybe it's 2, 1. Oh! It's coming to me. The commas are the... Like, this is the... You know... Period just means, like, that it stops there. So, like... So 4, 4 is 4, 4. It's... I don't know why I was reading as, like, 1.4. I guess because that's how you would list things normally. Is, like, the commas separate them. So... Now, why is this one different? This one starts at 1, 3, and that's there. Now... This is B. And it says 3... comma... I hate how bright this was. 3, comma, 1.2.4. No, I'm sorry. What am I doing? It's 3, 1, which... There we go. Yeah, 3, 1. Then 3, 2. And then 4, 3, and 4, 4. So, okay, it is what we have there. Now... do I need to... Was I on the right track? I need to combine all of them? Which is, that's what I have. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And hold on. At the end of this, how many nodes are selected? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Makes sense. Each thing has 2 sides, so it has to be even. So I'm potentially missing... thing. Yes? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, we're about to have to run ads. Already? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one is a repeat. feel one. Let me retake this photo. But we did that 10 minutes ago. It feels like it. Three, 1, 3, 2. 4, 3, 4, 4. Okay, we have to go. Ads are starting. Stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
Hello. Sorry. Okay. We are back. Back once again. I had to respond to Ivy. Okay. Did you end up getting anything from... I have not. I put like 4 things in my cart, but I haven't actually purchased anything. No signal. Please more. Yes. Is that a question? Is that even a surprise? Okay. So there's one thing I think we're missing. We're missing like a number. That shouldn't even be a question. Is this 1 3 Yeah. 1 3 4. Is this, hold on. Maybe this is where we went wrong. Let me pull this up. Hold it. 1 3 1 3 4 2. No, wait. No. Hold on. What is this? It should be 1 3 1 4 2 1 2 2 2 3. Okay, this is different. 3 3. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nobody uses emotes. Well, you guys are using them now, which is good. Improvements. Well, we could still have more improvements, but it's fine. 1 3 1 4 1 whoops 3 1 4 2 1 2 and 3 2 right. Oh, I can do this. This would help. 2 1 2 3 3 3 and 3 4 3 4 and then it was like 4 2. Let me double check. 4 2. Now, how many is that? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, I think we have our solution. Now I just need to get there. need to get to this one and this one, so that doesn't work. Okay. Start it there. Let's start here. Nope. Let's start. We'll go in order. Close, but no cigar. What? What? That. Wait. Oh, that's not right. Can you... we need that one. Okay. So this one was promising, but... Oh. Ah! It's happening. Cable car engine systems. Full coverage required. I think that's for remote. Maybe we don't have enough for that. Full coverage required. I'm going to think maybe we just don't have that to us, available to us right now. GG? That's kind of what I'm... that's how I feel right now. No, okay, hold on. I'm not ready. I need to see... I want to see one thing. Before... I feel like we're heading... There's something I need to check, but I have to go back to the very beginning. And so when we can't use the bike, right? Because we need a telephone card. It said we could get that at the thing. How did I get here? It said we could get that at, surely we are supposed to go back eventually to the beach. Because there was that door we could not unlock. I currently don't have a key for it, but...
It's way too dark in there.
Oh, maybe I cannot go back.
It's way too dark in there.
Okay, maybe we cannot go back. Never mind. Maybe I missed my opportunity. It's also weird that there's a phone booth there and it never rang. So I feel like Maybe I missed something.
Insert your card to initiate the call.
Great.
Yes. We don't have a card. Okay, I guess we're gonna take the thingy. Can I talk to you before we go? No. All right. I can't believe we're leaving this area. We've been here for so long. It just explodes and we die. Bye-bye.
So this cable car goes almost directly to Oscar's? Well, I guess a mansion on top of the mountain would be a dream place for a solitary artist.
Wow.
I remember we had a painting from him. We kept it in the attic. It gave me the creeps as a kid. Zach convinced Dad to keep it since it was a family heirloom. I think he saw something in it none of us could. He refused to believe the stories about Oscar going insane. But now that I think about it, Zach always preferred old books and long dead people over living ones. Typical archaeologists.
This game is very pretty. Big fan. Ride in the cable car. Wow! What was, the ice pack in my cooler pop? No, that's not good. A rebel, someone's dinner, captain's pipe, something locked from the inside. Does it mean the photos taken from inside the locked thing? Or...
It's locked.
It's locked.
Please insert your card to initiate the call.
Great. Dimhaven really is beautiful.
I mean, it is. Okay. Although their ice packs say that they're not acidic, but this one does not say that. It's concerning.
The hotel.
I'd live there? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Anything else? The music is quite mysterious right now, I find.
It doesn't look too safe. That's where I landed.
hold on. Before we go that way. Chica Mika Lemon. Okay, we saw this before, right? Visit the Velati Ethnographic Museum in Vishkar and step into the world of humanity's earliest known civilization. People of the Eclipse. We did learn a little bit of that. Magus Lake, Ugar Plateau, Sarkani Peak, and...
Not gonna open without a key. I think.
Nilgar, welcome in and perfect.
How long was I out?
Do we think we actually died just then? Is this like dying here is you know, there is something like weird going on the island. So maybe we got a new tape.
Just moved into the maid's quarters. I'm not gonna live upstairs. Not after what happened to Oscar. It's better to have a separate place I can call home while I work here anyway. Also, the view is very cool.
Watch out for that last
Somehow
step,
he sounds different. Was he afraid?
The keypad.
His letter was something, but hearing his voice. As a kid, I used to think he was fearless. Looking back, I guess he was just better at hiding fear than most people. The view is really cool, by the way.
Dimhaven Airport will shut down. Can Voltacrest handle the situation? Residents are moving out. Hold on. One of these days, I'll remember the thing. The thingy. Oh, that's the car the guy was driving. Tomorrow's engineering. For today's success, the Marathi Benso XC. I really want to call this joke hotline. But they haven't given me a key card yet, or I missed it. Okay, we have this thing. If you die in real life, do you die in the game? Potentially. There's only one way for us to find out. Okay. This is something. Let's come back to this. Zach, my dude, this is a fire risk if I have ever seen one, Steve. The system operates only at 2,500 volts or 4,000 volts. 25,000 volts is Ravenstone's lab. 4,000 is... or just as Ravenstone's. Ravenstone's and Old Valation lab. Or Valaton. Nulgar, how are you, though? that's something. This one's broken. Raven. That's so Raven. That looks like a phone number. Star Raven pound. Just woke up? How was your wake up? How was your sleep? The lighthouse is on. Okay. So we have some power now because of those wind thingies. Systems operate. Okay. Now what do these mean? So we can... What do we connect them to? Nothing in my inventory. Why? What is this supposed to be connecting to? Can't do anything there. Dun, dun. Maybe, maybe the door, the keypad door. Because this is unpowered, right? Like, maybe this is going to be the thing that's Raven. Maybe it's not a phone number, maybe it's a passcode. Can't go back. Anything? I don't know much about electricianing. So like, I think I'm gonna try to go to sleep since it's cool out now, or since it's now cool out. Have a good night, Jet Bear. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. I don't know much about. Like, what am I connecting this to? I thought we were going to be, like, connecting these things, but... does not seem to be the case. Oh, I can make it spin more. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think... is it going... full speed ahead! I did not realize that we could spin it more than once. I thought it was just on. Now, do we make this one go faster, or... oh, maybe it's not quite. I feel like that's gonna send it over. I mean, that's like on the dot. Oh. It's on now. Nope, okay. So it looks like we start here. And this one is like that. This has 2. This one, I mean, up. Maybe. Last time I went across. Maybe it's this and then that. I feel like one is the, like, this one has bottom left and bottom middle selected. Bottom left is already connected, so I think we can go to bottom middle. This one has a middle thing. There's nothing here, though. Do we have to start there? No. Oh, it just did that because we now connected the one that has power. I do not know. Is there... have we taken a photo of something like this? Put that away. I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's something maybe missing in the middle. Because this one has a middle, this one has a middle. I have nothing in my inventory that I can use here. Anyone throw away a little fusey thingy? I feel like we have to start here because it's the only one that's powered on. Why does the system, this is a fire risk? Is it? No, okay. So does it stay when I leave? Part of me is like, is one of these like broken or like it got flipped around? I might use a hint. The fuse box next to the power meter seems to be working now that the turbo ends have set up correctly. So you need to figure out which fuse connects to which one based on the compatibility symbols. It looks like if two fuses share a filled cell, they can safely connect. Oh. That's not... Okay, I did not realize that's what that meant. That one is the only one. Whoops. Boop. 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 Top left, we have this one. That's the only one. Bottom left, we have this one. Middle. Yeah, I don't think I would have figured that out. Now, can I plug this in yet? No, okay. All right. This, I think, is going to be Star Raven. It really does. I need to look at a... Now, am I going to have to do it like this? Or is it just like... Raven is... Well, okay, hold on. If it's like the phone, it's going to be star 777 2 888 3366. It might be that. Boop. Got it. You should see if you really do get dark humor jokes on the phone. I want to do that, but we haven't gotten a single card. We're dropping the frames. I think it's back. We do have to run ads, so we'll go ahead and do that. I feel like it doesn't feel like I feel like the It feels like I'm running ads more, or it just doesn't feel like it's like time for him. I think it's just because it's taking me so long to get through each area, you know, before we like are making progress. So it just feels like, how long have I been here? Anyway, we do have to run ads. Yeah, it looked like it started when I was going down the stairs or something, but now it's back. But all right, we'll go for how long? Another 45 minutes or so. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll take one more break before we end. So
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Welcome back, everybody. It does feel like only 10 minutes since the last break. Yeah, I think it's because we just haven't... We slowly make progress. Gonna head to bed, Jet. Hope you have a good night. Kendi, have a wonderful night. I won't be going for too much longer. Excavation at Guas.
Kasua? Zach told me all about this trip. He got bitten by a snake there.
Kasua.
Bad Hunt. I drew this for Zach when I was a kid. He used to write this on little notes when we played treasure hunt. It was our thing. There was usually a bar of chocolate at the end. I can't believe he kept it.
Vix, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Steven Thing. Them. I feel like there's something in this, but odd. All right, glad it's the weekend. This week has been a week. It's been a week. Oh no, it's never good.
Great. Not gonna work.
Got a busy weekend.
A lab coat? For an archaeologist?
It's that power company. Are you doing good? It is officially YV's birthday. Which is always a great, fun, celebratory day. I'm wearing my YV t-shirt. Gonna continue celebrating later with a pizza and some Coke Zero, because that's what he loves. Also got some ice cream. And yeah, it's like a little holiday. Ooh. Collectible lockbox. Okay. We have a thing here. My YV jersey arrived yesterday. Oh, that's so lovely. Make sure to take a picture of it and put it in the Discord. Wait. Okay, it's always the same. I was like, is this not Morse code? But is this like, is this gonna be like I need to listen to the beeps?
Oscar Ravenstone was my great-grandfather. His works intrigued me, even as a kid. Both his art and his research. I did several papers on him and his runes back at the university. That's how Voltacrest found me. I'm the closest thing they could find to a Volatin expert. Also, as a descendant of Oscar, I was able to give them access to the property. They are secretive. What I know is then I'll be working on cracking Oscar's runes while Voltacrest will be busy building a machine they'll need my runes for. I don't exactly know what they're up to, but hey, I do what I like and they pay well. And I mean really well. Why the hell not?
Runes?
Voltacrest is building a machine? Here? I thought they were an energy company. Why would they need any runes for a machine?
Loft Punk, like Daft Punk. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Mine.
Oh, Oh, it's
Can't
not.
call from here.
Unfortunate. Cars, fridges, you name it. That's interesting. Modern solutions for modern problems. Volta Crest services. Gull Guard, bird safety and safety from birds. W&W accounts in electrical, and the funny phone. Oh, you got perfect. Oh, I'm glad. Hey all, I'm turning 40 this May. I know it's been a rough couple of years, but I would love to have you over to celebrate and play some cards. Bring what you feel like, but no expensive presents, please. Salty sticks are always appreciated. See you at the Raven Nest on Friday the 13th, May from 7 p.m. Yes, the back gate will be open. If I'm not near the kitchen to let you in, use the code 26153. War Stars, the Blue Slope. We can't take that with us.
There are new messages.
Oh, not an ideal birthday party, huh? Sorry it went down like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
Hey man, I'll be by the shore with the dog after work tomorrow. Come down, have a chat. Might help clear your head a little.
You've gone mad, Ravenstone. I will have the front pool tomorrow, until you cool down.
He never listened to these. He went missing right after his party?
So something happened at the birthday party. Oh.
I
Interesting.
should practice more often.
Wonder if that's gonna come into anything. Jade Hawk, time to rip, post on the other side. Collector's box includes premium steel framing with a 5-digit security dial set to challenge you. You've fought enough, time to observe. Solved it already? Get the box now. So this is clearly that, or like the answer. Zadbox Entertainment. I'm writing to report what appears to be a flaw in your title. Jadehawk. If the player's ship is positioned in the bottom left corner of the screen, the player won't die. I'm curious to know whether this behavior is limited to my particular cartridge or if this is an issue affecting all released copies. Thank you for your time and for an otherwise excellent game, Zach Ravenstone. So it's like a...
Okay.
Seems to be like a, it's like an old game. Do we have to play it or something? And your place, wow, you're getting so many jerseys.
A new Zadbox console? Still gaming, huh?
Insert cartridge and restart.
Seems ancient, but somehow familiar.
How does the PlayStation jersey look? Post a photo in your Discord. Sounds good. Two 6153. I'm curious. Is this like no, okay. Didn't know if it was gonna be like he used this code for a couple of different things or ooh, that looks great. Looks very cool. Okay. Can't use the phone. Can't take that. Can't interact with that very much. Love it so much, but sucker for PS1 stuff. Totally fair. Got this thing.
No line. I can't call from here.
What was that number again? 26153.
So, this is where he lived. It feels just like his place back home. Even his mattress on the floor.
Is it? Nice. Whoa.
2 million florins? This project pays surprisingly well.
Hmm. Can maybe cook something. I also love sports tops too, like that material. I buy a lot of Disney shirts in that style. That's cool. Well, that sounds like a great find then. And it makes sense why you bought Wivey's jersey. There's a 4 in there. Is that important?
What could have happened here?
Hmm? Oh. Huh? What is this whole... We've gone into like a detective mode or something. Oh, there's the cartridge.
Ah, a game cartridge. Jayhawk? I guess the craze got to him too. Interesting.
This looks important. Clues found. 0 out of 10. Raven, I told you clearly to stop until I return. You shouldn't have gone this far this soon. I will be back on the 11th. I have a room booked in the hotel. On a brighter note, thanks for the invitation. I am bringing a bottle of our favorite and the package from the university. I am not sure how useful it will be for us, though. Also, new company radio phone, extension 84. After the usual, call me. I want to talk this through. How much did you tell the Waynes exactly? Oh, and we have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge.
That's it?
Oh, I was like, why can't I move? There's a beam in the way. That leads back there, but I can't leave. It's not letting me leave. Matilda's wedding. Zach.
I'm not opening that. It was probably turned off for months.
Fair.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I bet in the heat. Nothing we can interact with there. Water closet.
A matchbox from the hotel.
Seems to be a match missing. Hold on. Hmm. Oh. Scores. Seagull Raven 8. Eagle Heron 5. Dealer team. I don't know if that's important. These are the clues we've found. He wave is back from today onwards to... Oh, yeesh. Ooh. Oh, can't pick that up. Ooh. Stuff. Good things are meant to be shared. Happy birthday, P. Daniels.
That's it.
Okay, got a whiskey box. Turning 40 on Friday the 13th. That's very Zach. Happy birthday. I've noticed this, like, apostrophe S space. I wonder if that's why it's doing that. Cheers, Heron.
That's it.
Wine gift bag. Thesis account note. Title: Linguistic Analysis of Volatonic Frequencies. Author Oscar Ravenstone. Requester Charles Bennett. Condition: stored for record purposes only. Content considered unsuitable for academic citation. Status: thesis not accepted. Property of Udengrad Scientific University. Handled with care. Also, I wanted to ask if you've played a couple of detective games I've been looking at, but now I can't remember what any of them were. Oh no. Yeah, if you figure that out, you can ask. We have found 10 out of 10 clues. Who wrote this? This letter... Raven, I told you... Brighter note, thanks for the invitation. I bring a bottle of our favorite and the package from the university. Not sure how useful it will be for us, though. Requester Charles. Okay. Oh, I see. Can I put this back? There's a wine. I think it's the P. Daniels. Because it's... I think good things are meant to be shared. And this is the P. Daniels, right? We have 2 people drinking wine, 2 people drinking the whiskey. We have someone who's a smoker.
The matchbox from the hotel.
Eagle, heron, seagull, raven. Wayne. Is this a box of... Just says a gift box, but it doesn't show me... What is in that? Oh, cards. Cheers, Heron. Charles Bennett. We've seen the name Steve pop up a lot. I don't think... Do we know his name? Let's say Charles is sitting here. He brings that and writes that. Okay, wait. That's Zach. Murder on the Orient Express. That one was good. I really like that one. That has a very fun story. I recommend. I thought it was great. Arsène Lupin I have not played. I looked into it. I think it's a little bit more of like a visual novel or something. And that's what made me not play it, maybe. But I remember seeing that one. I own Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, but we haven't played it yet. I've heard that one is good. And Black Sad Under the Skin is terrible. That one is awful. I do not recommend it at all, in the least bit. It was so janky to play. It is based on a comic book, like a graphic novel that I know has like some notoriety, sort of. Like it has at least a fan base. I don't know if it's like a huge one, but the gameplay was terrible. We didn't finish it. I planned on like playing it, and we got through a stream, and I was like, we cannot go any further. I cannot do this anymore. I'll go Murder and Vertigo then. Yeah. I've heard very good things about Vertigo, but I haven't played it yet. It looks good. And then Murder on the Orient Express, highly recommend. There's another one that they've made that is on my wish list, but I haven't played yet because it's a little bit more expensive. But it's because it hasn't just. I need to double check if it's on sale right now. But it's the Murder on the Nile or something like that. Something about the Nile. But I haven't played that one yet. Okay, let's put all these back. What does this say? Turning 40 on Friday the 13th. That's very Zach. That's very Zach. See, I saw Black Sad and thought you'd love that, but it did also look terrible. So yeah, that tracks. I thought it could be good. It was not. Because I was like, oh, it's got this like noir thing. It looks like there's some like quick time action events, but like the mechanics, it was like unplayable is what I mean. There were like problems with the cutscenes too. Like it was just very, very bad. But single malt whiskey. It's a shame because I know I was like, oh, it looks neat because I've like read one of the graphic novels of Black Sad, and so I was like, oh, this will be kind of cool. I was wrong. I'm pretty sure the VOD exists. on my YouTube, but it just like the only thing that's like the world seems cool, like it seems about on par with the graphic novel. The character designs fit the world and everything, but it was just like unplayable. It was a mess. And then from what I heard, like that's just what everyone's experience with it is like. It's just really bad. Seagull, raven, eagle, heron. So I need to figure out who is sitting where. Someone spilled their drink. We have Wayne with their lighter.
The matchbox from the hotel.
That's Zach. I feel like Zach is sitting top left, but I could be wrong. Feels Zach, but I could be wrong. Oh, and we have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. Confusing. I do think I have a faint memory of you playing it, but it could also be something else. With animals as detectives, I'm thinking. We did also play Chicken Police, which is great. And that's a noir detective game with animals. So the niche, it has a lot of it's definitely not the only of its kind. Now, here's the thing. I'm confused. Maybe we'll stop here. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. Let's keep that there. Let's save. There you go. We'll pick that up tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to start earlier also. I've pre-ordered the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, and it comes out on Thursday, so I've been in a bit of a what do I play for a week that I'd be happy to drop instantly kind of slump, so I've been looking at games last night. That's why I was asking. Yeah. I'm sure there's got to be there'll be plenty of games on the Steam Summer Sale that are very cheap. Vertigo doesn't seem like it'd be that long. So maybe you'd be able to finish it by then. But yeah. But friends, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you've had a wonderful time here. Let's see. Just a few thank yous real fast. 2. Matt, thank you very much for the 52 months. Thank you for being here. Emmy and Sassy, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak and the 275 stream streak. Candy for the 40 bits. Gigi for the 5 stream streak. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a great day. If you haven't yet wished YV a happy birthday, you can send a message in his Discord, or like a bunch of his posts that he's been posting on his Instagram and stuff. He's been posting clips, which is sort of a newer thing for him. He's doing that on his Instagram, TikTok, and his YouTube. So make sure you go support our friend, but make sure you also wish him a happy birthday. I also posted some art on Instagram, for his birthday that you can also, like and comment and, et cetera, et cetera. But that is it for us today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. We will be back tomorrow with some more of this. I'm loving Dimhaven. So good. Very difficult, but very good. But that's it for us. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.